games? Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Miasco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
I'm really sorry. I thought it already broke.
I warned you before. Don't touch the proper valve. Do you know how dangerous?
Okay, my mic wasn't connected. Alright. I guess I'll just do my introduction again. We'll be doing the homecoming update this stream. Probably from beginning to end. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it, so I am pretty excited for it. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. But yeah. I know people have been hyping up the boss, which gets me excited. We'll see where it goes. Storage issues. I propose calibrating the design that Nixon's using DJI's instrumentation. After all, DJI has the most advanced protocol Originium technology. Coming to DJI. Which has been busy with all kinds of preparations. Oh, she's right here.
Incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
But anyways, yeah. I've heard a lot of good things, so I am excited for this patch. You know, it's kind of been a hit or miss with a lot of people. But you know, my friends and stuff I've been seeing online, have pretty much been praised, which I am glad to see.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
You need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side
I
to
still
it.
think they should make the Inman voice more.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield.
Oh, this is the new thing they added, right? Yeah.
So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Alright. Chapter 2, Process 7. I have proof for Arcane already.
Waiting for something?
I think I got it like in 70 pulls, which is pretty nice. But I noticed you can't raise her to the max yet without doing the new version, so... Because she needs these new mushrooms, I think. Oh, my headphones are loud. Yeah, Talos cap. So we're probably gonna get this in a new area. I think there's a new stone too for the weapon. Any visitors? None. Oh, I do got one. I think the stream mentioned that this is gonna be the last Wuling patch. Oh, we're here again. Oh, it's that girl from the beginning. Huh? I still wonder if she's a Cyclops. She looks like a Cyclops, right? But I know they data her model, and she has like cat ears. They could be placeholders, but who knows? Oh, she does have cat ears. At least I'm assuming it's cat. It's a lot of enemy masks. Is this the same Perlica from the beginning of the game?
Administrator. Endman.
Hmm.
Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful.
What if she's kind of?
Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless.
What if she's some kind of chimera? She like deadass looks like a Cyclops. But then again, Zhuang looks like a freaking lung, and Mifu looks like, I don't know, not a Sarkaz. So who knows?
Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Okay. As long as loading screen.
Zhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Zhuang. The originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift. I knew it. They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
You're gonna punch.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement.
Yeah, we were snoozing.
But its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your town.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the Very Large Rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Okay, his eyes are cool. To the new area.
Keep
Let us
going
go.
down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Holy frame rate.
Arcane. Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farinmut powers with incredible capabilities.
Ooh,
If
I know
they
that
were
one.
all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Talking about the sweet siblings.
Shall I join you? I am at your disposal.
Should I play with Mifu team or the Zhuang? I'll probably do Mifu team for now. So where are we heading? Oh, over here, okay. So this little backer, I guess, a purpose now.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
Oh, it's probably the proxy.
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
What's that broken thing in the middle? Ooh, new attack buff. Pass side canal. Ooh, look at the water.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
See enemies over there. Man, the environment in this game is so fucking pretty.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Yingling's duty log. text transcriptions. Thank you, lady, but we cannot accept this. Also, this is a dangerous place. Please leave with the transport team. Come now, kid. Just a few packs of fillet cuts and vegetables. Look at you. All skin and bones. Take these and put on some weight already. Lady, please. The captain won't accept it either. Let's just... Ugh. Oh, check that out in a bit. What do you gonna face after its completion? We're not at 6. Warning sign. Conspicuous allowed. You're now in Yingling Pass. The Wuling Scientific Development District of Hongshan Academy of Sciences has marked this area as closed exclusion zone. Or as a closed exclusion zone. Access is strictly prohibited for any personnel not authorized by the HAS Viceroy of Wuling. All understood personnel will leave the area at once. Weird boundary. Trespassing will be forcibly removed. Alright, what's all this? Ooh, oh, there's new things now, right? Oh, can't see them yet. New gear template. Oh god, butterflies. What's it fighting?
I see a worthy opponent.
Oh, these are new ones. It keeps spinning around. Crap.
Plan proved its
Nice.
worth.
Teamwork is not my strength, but this thing marks an exception.
Look at the BGM. Kaleidograph. 3 parts. Different from the rest. Spot the difference? I'm assuming we're already in the new area. 26 chests. Tallow site. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, right, they mentioned this in the stream. Special energy crystal. No, it's Tianchi Disciple 3. Wait, we're the first two. The field survey has been completed. The following is an environmental assessment of the Wuling Pass area. Levels of ambient air pollutants in the YLP have significantly dropped compared to the data collected in the year 142. While long-term ecological risks persist, several plants with strong pollution resistance have been identified in YLP. The significant contaminants have yet to be found in various water bodies. Overall, YLP is currently undergoing a complicated state where natural remediation and persistent pollution occur simultaneously. We recommend applying strict restrictions for access and limiting various activities in the area. Incredible, truly. By this point of reading, I've counted 10 flashing new terms. A full-length paper of mine for HQ barely invents half as much. Of course, my mentor, I work on the revision. This is the best written part of the paper. Last piece way off topic, delete it. Wait, what? This is the best written part of the paper, but it's also way off topic. Yeah, that's one of them. Come here. Let's drown. Okay. Have to do it at least once. This is a long stretch. No, it's written by someone mysterious. I've infiltrated Wuling Pass. Wuling Pass, a place of mystery, filled with the unknown, where danger lurks around every corner. I spent ages sleeping around Wuling since I left La Fantoma, and I finally found my chance to slip in. Gotta hand it to the Yinglings. They got every place covered, but they did not expect a pro with diving gear. The painter told me that diving wouldn't work and that it's impossible to get in. High risk, high returns. No one at the magazine office would dare fire me once I get a few amazing photos. But the vibe's a little off of this place. I can't help but feel that someone's constantly looking at me. Wait. There was a Yingling here. It just stops there. Oh, it's a loop-de-loop. Okay. Cool. I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Alright, get a move on. I see you.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Wait, there's only 16 here, but there's more you can turn in. Which means there's probably another area. I think the major updates are probably always going to have 2 areas, so...
Impressive.
Whoa.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
Cool. Wuling Pass is a massive collection of locked-up facilities constructed by the Hongshan Academy of Sciences to deal with the Wuling Very Large Rift rupture event. The pass, once part of the peripheral blight monitoring facilities of Wuling Science Station, is located atop a natural chasm in the region of Wuling. When first completed, it was named Wuling Pass. After subsequent overhauls and expansions, the deployment of a Wuling Special Task Force garrison, the HAS renamed the defense works as Wuling Pass. The main architecture of Wuling Pass was designed by Tumu Tianchi of the HAS. The Tianchi incorporated Xyronite material technology. To contain VLR growth. The defensive structure was further reinforced with blight countering features. All design construction standards were based on the hypothetical scenario of another VLR rupture event. If necessary, the HIS will further augment the defensive capacities of Wuling Pass by committing its best emergency response forces employing Fahrenheit power. For 10 years, the YSTF garrison at Wuling Pass has upheld the duties of monitoring, surveying, and eliminating blight phenomena within the North Wuling exclusion zone. The YSTF is also responsible for enacting rapid response measures against any contingency in the Wuling Pass area. As of today, Wuling Pass has stood visual at the boundary of the North Wuling exclusion zone for 10 years. So, about as long as Endman has been out. Yeet. Hey, there's mushrooms on there. Yeah, that's cool.
Use my authority level to create a path.
How big is this? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a gas vent. Oh, here's the first one. They're already complete. I'll submit them so my mentor and seniors can run analysis. Time is almost up. I gotta head back to camp and help my mentor bring up the measuring instruments. Wait, what's on the other side of the bridge? Something just rolled across? Is it an Agulus? No way. Completion have an Aguloid problem. Looks like an Originium slug. Are there slugs here? I think I heard my mentor talk about them on our way to Wuling Pass. I can barely remember the details. I shouldn't be revising my report during the ride. I don't think my senior noticed a thing. Maybe I should remind them. My senior gave it a kick. Maybe it's part of the experiment. Okay, so this is one way. Third one. This is so cool. God, the environment in this game is something else, man. It's really nice, and obviously this is my personal preference, but like, if we're talking in the scope of 3D gachas, while Wuwa and Genshin are like open world and they have a vast world, and some environments can be pretty sure, especially with I think Wuwa kind of have pretty nice graphics in the high-end PC. But I think one thing they lack is really detailed environments, which I think is something this game can do because they focus more on open zones as opposed to like a true open world. Which is honestly great to see. Like, I really like this.
I haven't seen any aliens so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face them.
Oops. Northward to our homes.
We can continue. They're a small force, but
Oh.
we can continue. They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
She. Ooh, can I go down there? I have to try it, even though I know I'm gonna die. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
What's happening?
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friends.
Summit.
Blight activity has spiked. The Blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the risk curves, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the Blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the Blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yeah, I know what these are.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
I don't know people with Arcane, but she's not raised.
Wait, what's that over there? An Yinglong?
Get back!
My shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
You got formation.
I'll teach you the hard way.
That was a lot of them.
Now it's low! We won't be able to hold!
Oh, it's a quick transition. The proxy. Can we get her name finally?
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Why did it say it twice?
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Sir, C.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades. Blight shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shiranite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shiranite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just throw through the zone. The Shiranite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs and meet me later.
She's a bit sassy, huh?
Before I forget.
Artishir?
Artishir?
Oh, they should have him trapped in there? Is that supposed to be him?
We meet again, and...
Is that her drawing skills?
Where did you send him? A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
She did not inherit this.
Ritual for augmenting the Shiranite
Drawing
Nexus.
abilities.
Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Okay. What was that about Blight Shades? Oh, there's no gear here. What's this? Strength, artisticity. Oh, they're one-offs. No set effects. Ultimate game? Skill damage. Secondary attribute. Oh, a cat thing. Oh, there's the poses. Oh. think these are their stationary poses. Okay, cool. Where is it? No. Light shades. According to the field of Aether science and the civilization band, light shades are considered extremely rare phenomena of Aether activity. Look at that dog. Lights represent a form of either replicated entity capable of anomalous actions and high levels of aggression. According to existing witness reports, light entities are extremely rare, but only when Aether activities are most active or in the worst light-stricken areas. Special entities will replicate the form of biological organisms under the direct influence of Aether activities and when completely consumed by blight matter. In the absence of external stimuli, most light entities will mimic basic behavioral patterns of their source organisms while alive. When disturbed, light entities will exhibit advanced motor functions and cognition, and assume a behavioral pattern that seeks to violently remove or destroy the source of the disturbance. Researchers have received isolated reports of light entities attempted to communicate, though no solid evidence has been secured so far. The mainstream hypothesis for the existence of light shades and the behavior principles propose that light shades, as instance, are sites of weak Aether activities fixed in the material universe, and are manifestations of residual data of dead life forms that cannot be completely removed. However, even if light handling personnel of various battle factions have accumulated substantial experience in dealing with light shades, the existence and behavioral principles of such entities remains an inexplicable mystery. Interesting. Okay. Oh, see?
Can't you see I'm occupied? What do you want?
Thank you for helping.
And when do you plan to start remembering? Whatever. I shouldn't be hard on an amnesiac, especially at moments like these. Go busy yourself with something else. Come back only when you're done. Hmm?
Oh. One the other option.
Huh? Just go already.
Wait, is this something different? Okay.
I told you I'm busy.
Oh my god, I can't talk to her anymore. Okay. Fun interaction. Okay, so we'll go that way. Seems like we will go back there at some point. Oh, here you are. Yeah, now I can get the kites. What the hell is this? Whoa. So you can go up to level 2. Scroll light, display items. that. Buy these. Rain Purger Remedy. Defense at 17%. Okay. Probably something you're never gonna use. Ultimate gain efficiency plus 49%. Oh, it's actually really goated. I do need a full set of these kites. Nathaniel. Oh, this is probably gonna be Lino's trust item. So I might as well buy him 2 in advance. Wow, 12 million. We'll get that down the line. Plus 200, so I could buy another 170. Oh, what? It's got cheaper. Okay, cool. Can't go over there yet. Hey, how y'all get over there? Wait, what did I say? Frigid. Oh, sneaky.
Leading this up yourself? Not bad.
I will uphold the honor of the Yinglings. Be a fairy moon. Move as a razor's edge. Moon wins by momentum.
Okay, so these are probably like some best slots for. Oh, new Hotworks gear. Huh. Okay, let's move on. Wait a second. Ooh, secret.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yunglongs found them. The Tianshi regard it as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They're momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone.
Like
Such
Originium?
incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yunlong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that artist shear. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yunglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Technical laborer. Ringing pass, keep connections loose, just connect. Took a seal nap today, because I'm supposed to go home tonight. What was the summary here? I might as well look around and see what they got instantly fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're literally doing everything they can to correct everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. No, police are generous. I got some free food. But the food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. To quick complete how my dishes are tasteless. Indeed, my cake is really mild compared to this Yuengling fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. All is well. Black miasma found. No blight shades. Black miasma is then contained. 3 Agaloy encountered and then neutralized. No black miasma found. All is well. Several paintal beasts found. The critters probably entered this pit to escape the Agaloy. To establish an Agaloy-free area, clusters outside the pass have been eliminated. The paintals will be temporarily kept in the shelter cages for observation. All is well crossed out. We have confirmed that the paintal beasts are not carriers for dangerous materials. Setting down for there may be leakages of dangerous materials in North Wuling. Exclusion zone. The paintals will not be released for now. As well, the setting down period has no negative influence. The paths have been verified again and are not carriers for dangerous materials of North Wuling exclusion zone. The creatures have been released back to the wild. Four.
Trust me, something good is over there.
There's more gas on there. Gas vent. Yeah. Can't do anything with this yet. Oh, two with Tianchi. Because like we're heading the bite of North Wuling exclusion zone, there's plenty of room for improvement. They keep expanding the place, the risk will go far beyond what we could bear. We don't have enough resources and people to expand Wuling Pass and build Wuling City at the same time. We've done all that we could. I see we leave the expansions and rebuilding to posterity. So I should go that way, but what's over here?
This empty patch of land. we might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Sheernite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
Ooh, okay. So this is gonna be our new AIC area.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Arknights after coming to Wuling.
Oh, there's acid here too. Okay, interesting.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Bardashir did not resist at all.
Oh, that way I have it?
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again. You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away.
How much do you know about the rift on the either side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Which means he obtained the power to control it. I have a feeling he's behind that. Oh, the black you're doing.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
What are you and Neferth planning?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld
Cyclops.
nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen.
Before the end arrived. I have no basis for this, but something thinks this is related to something on Terra and not Talos 2. And it's possible Ardashir found Endman before Talos 2.
Are there more questions?
Just theorizing though.
Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Dying universes. Harlika was shocked by that. Let's discuss this later. Oh, whoops, I don't think that was right. No, it was. The Foundation.
Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. The very large...
Interesting. See, and one thing I do hope is that Artie Shear and the crew, or whatever, you know, that group they got going on, they aren't just like comically evil villains, which I don't think they are. It's like, like there has to be a reason, right?
Our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, you know, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Huh. That implies that there were some surviving precursor members left on Talos 2 when the Terrans arrived. If that's true. Which would mean the Doctor wasn't the last of his kind.
Huh? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra.
Serve to the heroes who, together with the Administrator, breached the dangerous zones in the Proto Circle. Look, hold on. I just wanna review this. Hold on. Okay.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
Yeah, the Aurora ring.
I'm not sure. Time to focus on the current mission.
Oops.
Let's go and talk to Lady Sid. I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Sith and prepare for the ritual.
Oh no, I'm just like thinking. Very interesting. What's this? Oh yeah, I got all double today. Ooh, nice. Still busy?
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Oh, she can float.
You really remember nothing. There are 3 bell power towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the bell power tower.
Gargantuan creatures indigenous to Terra. Were Pheromones ever hard confirmed to always be huge? I mean, yeah, I don't think we've ever had small Pheromones. Not including the human forms.
The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Pernica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes, I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the admin did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen.
Human.
There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for centuries.
Human? Yeah, human.
I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city.
This is
Oh, done with your questioning?
where Chang US event
Now go.
took place.
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Farenmut power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes. And I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
She always has her hands on her hips.
Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Sheer Night Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Wait. Secret? Oh, no secret.
The ritual has begun. Go and activate the Bell Power Tower. I must stay here to keep the power flowing. The ritual has begun. Go. Huh?
Okay, didn't get mad that time.
Before activating the Bell Power Tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Except protagonist powers. Okay, well. Let's get to it. One is up there. Okay. Something's on there.
Why does some Wuling float around while others just stay still?
Wait, what was she about to say? En Yingling. The water is good, very good indeed. It cascades from the mountaintop, purges the taint from Yingling Pass, and carries the sediments to the deep gorges. The deep gorges. I've been garrisoning Yingling Pass for 7 years? Maybe 8. Where did all that water go? It's just something beneath Wuling Pass. Yeah, what is under there?
One more left.
What's this? Oh, the mushroom we saw earlier.
With action comes results.
Sure, I'll grab them. Why not? Oh, level 85. New threshold. Grab those guys. That's too early.
With action comes results.
Gimme, gimme. Oh.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they're called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
How's this taking us? Oh, let's trick it back. Okay, cool. And now to the left.
War is never about mercy.
Ow.
Heading there. We'll run. Dead weight.
Array crimson red.
Oh, shit. They all died. Wait a sec, there's a little hole here. Oh shit. Gimme.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Oh, there's another one. Ooh. The hell is this? That's a big ass box. Special tool to salvage this. Set a marker for later.
Faster than I thought. You still held out to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the sequel. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Kind of reminds me of what we did in the sword vault. Nice. Let me put stuff I don't need here.
War is never about mercy.
Oh, hello.
Careful!
Fell anyway.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I see tallow site.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Seeing the Orlean on there. What happens if you fall? No, no dialogue. Out of cheddar and younglings. This scalpel damage is just darting about at random. I don't think so. We actually supplied the Oath Keepers with the same model. They're designed to be tough. Now to fix it. Alright, give it a shot. But you don't know how to fix this. Its size just went out. Maybe we should... No, it's supposed to happen? Fine, just carry on. Oh yeah, great work, genius. It's not moving anymore. Can we still save it? Oh, you actually pulled it off, kid. Not bad. What did you do before joining the younglings? Wait, do you start something burning? Sheesh. There's smoke coming out of the sky pole. You'll stop trying already, kid. Fill out a repair application form. Get Wuling to send a proper technician here. Oh, here's another one. Oh, it's not a huge chunk of the map right here. Whoops, I did not mean to press that. Whoops. What is this? Another Tando site over there. And Orlean down there. Whoa.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Brat.
Struggle as you will.
Wouldn't wanna miss out?
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Might see. What the?
Magnificent. Blood rises at the sight.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
You fight pretty well too.
Get out of here, bird.
Let's ignite this altar first.
Okay.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Gotta get that shiny. Wow. The armor's pretty cool.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
Ooh, I like the blue flowers. Another Orlean right there.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Okay. Go this way first, as always. Technical labor. Fine, the actual challenge. Damage regime circuitry. They should have given me precision repair work right from the get-go. Modern equipment hardly lasts. They got plenty of stuff like this in the THW Academy. They have endless string jobs for me. An endless string of jobs for me. Back when they first built Wuling Pass, my goal was to issue a list for fine equipment. But those could at least take a beating. Her equipment hardly broke down, even after multiple missions. In high-depth areas. I saw a sky pole, beautiful gadget. It always rushes to the most dangerous places without break or rest. Hard-working little thing, just like my darling baby girl. They hover around industry to collect ambient data. People who don't know better might think the sky poles are slacking off. They're just like my darling girl. She's always busy and running around after joining YSTF. Never knew a moment of rest.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I would like if they didn't switch to a cutscene. Wait, there's 2 different ones. What? There was 2 different ones on that one. Ooh. All right. Now we go this way. What's over here? Loop-de-loop. Memo. Day 2 Union Pass, you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks pretty nice. Did you buy this from some famous painter? I actually saw one wandering outside this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this, so you know him. But isn't he... Oh, okay, it's your younger brother. No wonder you came all the way from HQ. I can look for you because we read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell him to cancel it. No. Really? Okay, well, wait. The party won't start without you.
Careful, light cheese.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
It is worth a celebration.
Struggle as you
Engage.
magnificent. Blood rises.
Attack booklet.
The boss would be glad to hear this.
Teamwork is not my strength, but this day marks an exception.
Okay. Platform up there. Oh. Okay. Wait, was this always here?
War is never...
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Case closed.
It is
Destroyed.
worth a celebration.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
All right, 2 out of 3.
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut Tower is even brighter now. Incredible.
Oh yeah, that flame's getting bigger. Shortcut? Cannot interact with that.
I never knew Yinglong Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
What? How? Think those have physics? Holy crap, they do. There's a death box out there.
This is the last Balefire Tower.
Something on there. Oh, the PGM got more beats. No. Catch the Disciple 2. Nobody could tell that Wuling Pass was just a peaceful desolation 10 years ago. I remember those old photos I saw when I started back at HQ. The place didn't even have living vegetation, just dead, withered stuff. Wuling Pass is now a lush and a verdant place. It's wonderful. In fact, I think the local scenery is on par with that of Wuling City. But there's a tiny problem. The crisscrossing roads. I'm lost. It happened too after I got separated from my mentor. I should have left paper revisions for later instead of working on it along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor leaving with the Yinglings. Well, since I'm here anyways, might as well focus on revising my paper. Ooh, we got all of them. What did they do? Submit that. IR, Yingling Pass. Greetings, Administrator. Your data uploads are received. We believe you have, via the information provided by SOW, gained a preliminary understanding of the design, construction, and purpose of Yingling Pass. Hence, this data seek shall primarily focus on the garrison of this installation. Thanks to the data you have uploaded, we can now make the following deductions. The Yingling Special Task Force is wholly responsible for the defense of Yingling Pass. However, the task force will require support from other personnel on matters that lie outside their defensive duties. Starting from this conclusion, we pursued vast amounts of data and found out that the Hongqian Academy of Sciences has, when necessary, authorized short-term residency for laborers of Tianshu who pass their background checks. You may have seen several Tianshu conducting research in this area to handle the threat posed by the very large rift. Although the North Wuling exclusion zone is more fitting for field research compared to Yingling Pass, entering the exclusion zone will be considered a suicidal act for most people. Yinglings who periodically venture deep into the exclusion zone would not carry much scientific instruments for safety considerations. Hence, the Tianshu were forced to conduct their scientific research in the relative safety of Yingling Pass. Furthermore, the duration of their residency and the area of their field studies may undergo multiple rounds to be reviewed by HAS headquarters. Any scientific processes of tasks can only be conducted by accompanied by the members of the task force. We are thankful for the information you have gathered regarding the locals in Yingling Pass and their views of the YSTF. Prior to your findings, we need a letter regarding the public image of the task force. Most of our intel on this subject matter comes from external observations or idle chat from members of the public. In addition to the documents we have found and the information you have kindly shared, we can see that the residents of Wuling, particularly the survivors of the disaster that took place 10 years ago, actively volunteered for Yingling Pass transfer missions and often prepare their own supplies for the YSTF. This shows that the Yinglings have grassroots supports, even though they have been strictly prohibited from accepting any donations from the public. Administrator, the following statement of mine may go beyond the scope of our internal analysis. Nevertheless, I believe both of us can arrive at the same assumption. The Yinglings are not lone guardians who sacrifice themselves in silence. A great multitude of volunteers willing to offer their unconditional support stands behind them, and behind you as well.
Eat well, sleep well, rest well. That's the wisdom of the pack.
Mine.
War is never about mercy.
An ambush. To arms.
Wow, that guy's tough. Ow. Why do you keep doing that? Ooh. Construction Chronicles of Wuling Pass. When the very large rift burst forth, the miasma spread without cease. Wherever it reached, towns fell to ruin and cries of anguish filled the land. The northern horns have been reduced to ash. Nothing remains but to forsake that soil that retreats to the rear. Till it appears to Heartland, where no retreat remained. Then were the master hermits called forth. After the defection of the human garrison of Yan, they dredged the underground streams, raised the build period towers, and scattered the hermits' power. The pass was given over to the Wuling Special Task Force to quit the miasma and resist the blight shades. Therefore, let it be known, to preserve the people is to stand firm and to survive. Retreat is but a transient measure. The Wulings swear herein that they shall forsake not their charge, but shall day by day survey the exclusion zone and carve forth the passes of the future. May the coming day where we march forth hence and reclaim all that we lost.
These master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sue. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
It's almost like the scrolls that were in that one vault. The cloud has cleared. I should check out the place again once I have time. I wonder if the old snow priest in the deep snowy forest is doing okay. Huh. Old snow priestess. Interesting. So there is a snowy forest here in Talos too. Probably some descendant of Sami. Oh no.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
No, Chen. Gotta make sure there's no secret platforms. Hey, come back here. Wow, whole room. Oh, there's a Telosian cap I need. Huh.
War is never about mercy. Always war. The results speak for themselves.
A fine pursuit, well executed.
Tianshi, I just noticed, this is an ink painting. Well, I keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made up of flowing ink. It's a long way down. Probably not what's gonna... Yeah, we did cross bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that... Look, I just graduated, I don't wanna... Of course I know the Wulings have been using the bridge for 10 years. I just wish that... I never knew that the bridge were just ink paintings. Now I can't stop thinking about that. Sure, I know the Prox has given us permission to cross the bridge, but... Look, I'm just really scared. Give me the caps. Not from this side, I guess. Ooh. Whirling. Straight, but there's a left. Okay. 'Cause that's where I have to go. So it's straight. Loop-de-loop.
One on your left, Ensign. Let's get it done.
You know, you would just fix that bridge. Could've gone to it right away.
ABC has quite the bite, but she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
Oh!
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit chat. Hurry up some more.
Talos cap. Gimme. Gimme, I need.
Time for a real brawl.
Consider me a blade at your command.
Now I can promote. Oh, I need proto sets. Feels bad. Pretty sure the battle pass doesn't give us some. Yeah, right here. Ooh. New filter. Whoa. Random crate there. That's gonna run away. Come on. Another thing. Mark that. Go on here. Oh, that was just a loopy loop. Wait. Wait. Where did we originally come in from? We went from there. Wait. Huh. I don't remember.
The blood of the pack is boiling!
maneuver. Our battle plan proved its worth.
Learn your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the plan.
Case closed.
Eat well, sleep well, rest well. That's the wisdom of the tech.
Eat well, rest well. Okay, there's a third torch.
Moxie has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Shiranite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Enmin. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yinglang Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
This is it. Last one.
Secret. A trap.
You gods, formation.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
You fight pretty well too.
Nice. Give me you. Let's take one more.
Why does some Wuling float around while others just stay still? Ah, qué maravilla.
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh, that's what was supposed to happen. Okay, well. Oh, you're really gonna do this.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they were called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
Alright, got out 3. I'm done.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Bale Tire Tower.
No, it's a shortcut here, okay. So some of these are placed after the fact. Yeah, you see? It just automatically drops.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
The remote power focusing complete. Bring it back.
Nope. And they all died that day. Still missing one Telosian crystal, so I probably missed one. Because this is like another area up here. And this is in that crate that I can't open. Whoa.
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
I actually haven't found how to get to the other side of the that one bridge with the gas vents.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
Ooh, the stacker idiot.
The ritual cannot be interrupted.
Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ooh, big cat. Nice. I like a little shoes.
Good job. I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuling, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
Ooh.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say? Good. Now go.
Now the backpack. Fight miasma. Wait, took that out of there. Is this what I needed to open those crates? I'll probably do that in my own time. I did not discover how you get to that spot. According to the map, there's a bridge right here, but I don't see it. Oh, there's a... Wait, what? Oh. That's just dandy. I almost did it again. Wait, this pass wasn't always here, was it? Oh, maybe it was. You already told me that. Fruit cutting plane. Must have been made by senior younglings who fought the Blight Shades. I can also imagine how the battle went, but I should emerge from the miasma One was meant to meet it. A single cut slices through the blade shades. The machinery behind it. What about it must be? Oh, here's one of these things. Okay. Still need something else for that. There's just a bridge here, but alright, how do we did? Or how do we do? Missed 4 chests, 2 Arlings, and 1 Talosite crystal. I'm assuming those crates could probably hold some, but I'll see.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Admin, could you come here for a second?
Summit has a few things for you.
What you got, homie? Jesus.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Oh yeah. Fluid gadget transfer, solid gas. Pipelines and conduits. Gas storage. Flow rate adjustment. Oh, to split them? Okay. Gas dispersal. It doesn't really harm the environment. Had to specify that. Fluid materials into gas and vice versa. Solid gas. Solid materials into gas and vice versa. Different machines for this. Gas reaction. Oh wow, that's a lot of things. Molding unit use gas related formulas. Gas and fluid mode. Gas purification. Oh yeah, the new Thurge towers. This is sweet. The best setup now is probably like the orbital cannons on this thing. On the oh, new turrets too. Rift neutralization. Letting fluid supply units work without power. Huh. Alright, I'll deal with all this later.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Soon after.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Hey, Panda Bear's there. And Lightning. And Mifu.
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Forward.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Oh, okay, some history there. A seal lifted.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and the enemy said.
That's a lot of toast. That's for a daily. It steps into the exclusion zone. Okay. All right. Oh, is this for the Oh, it is. Okay, let's do this real quick, and then we'll move on to the new exclusion zone.
We're finally heading back.
Oh yeah. Work our magic. Typewriter course. Also small. Fix that right now.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Okay, needs like actual plant stuff. That I'll do later. We're just gonna continue with the main story for now. Oh, thank you. Alright. Let's get moving. To the North Wuling exclusion zone.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
Curious as to how this place looks. Gas vent here. Why does it keep giving me this prompt? Okay. Yeah, lots of ruined buildings. Whoa. Holy.
We have arrived.
It looks like a big ass spine.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The colder city right here.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhong?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
Okay.
The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
North Wuling exclusion zone. The North Wuling exclusion was located at what was once the Wuling Science Station. 10 years ago, a small town was built around the science station. The town had amenities that included the school, hospital, and the dungeon hall. The latter trained many members of the Wuling Special Task Force and even provided basic education for children of schooling age who lived together with parents working at the science station. During Telosian calendar year 142, the Tianxia Station at Wuling Science Station and Hongshan Academy of Sciences attempted to reverse the growth of the very large rift, Xyronite. This experiment triggered a rift rupture of disastrous effects, with Wuling Science Station and its prototype Xyronite facilities being completely engulfed by the Blight Tide within 2 hours. Although the HAS directed vast amounts of resources and personnel to support subsequent search and rescue operations, only a handful of survivors were saved. The HAS then committed all of its emergency response forces to contain the disaster within Wuling Pass and enforce strict access controls to the stricken area that conveyed the entirety of Wuling Science Station. This area became known as the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. For 10 years, the HAS imposed a complete lockdown of the North Wuling Exclusion Zone out of safety considerations for the civilization ban, and even assigned Wuling Special Task Force teams to long-term garrison duties at Wuling Pass. After the completion of Wuling City, the HAS constructed a new comprehensive system for containing anomalous blight phenomenon in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. The system featured facilities based on Xyronite technology, such as the Tianxia Pillar Array. During the early phases of North Wuling Exclusion Zone lockdown, many within the civilization ban questioned whether the HAS might abandon the region of Wuling entirely. Certain voices in the HAS seem partial to this course of action, but the people of Wuling still hope for a day when they will triumph over the very large rift. The Wulings remain strongly and wholly committed to this belief. The environment is cool, all things considered. Look at that backdrop. That thing looks like a really huge spine. Wow, transversal is going to be interesting here. Like, what's accessible and what isn't? Oh. Holy, this place is big.
The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianxia Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
The music dispatches are really good.
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianxia, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal Blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
So 3 locations to visit again. Alright.
There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes. Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day! Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arkane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Alright. Pretty exciting. There's 39 Talosite crystals here? Holy crap. 85 chests, 28 Orleans? Damn, this place is big. Give me. Not really.
This feels familiar.
The Tianshi will focus on building.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Is that tongue tie? I was gonna say where.
The watch guards will keep the scent.
I was gonna say, where's the kitty? Back when we're at the door.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, what I hear? Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again.
Anyway, heard that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu-Stucket, decided to help. Kept you waiting up?
Kept you waiting, huh? Even the road actually.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tong Tong...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Time to show them my chiefly powers! Hold on. Are we teaming up with Mad Woman again? Maybe we should go and say hi to Tianshi Zhuang?
I always like what Tong Tong's about. Got the candy.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you're here. A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the Itri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Itri and coal are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man Japan is gonna end you!
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible. But I can follow Captain Me around.
For anything zone related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qian Shuzhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Ooh, okay, we're ready. What's this? Oh, new plants. Crimson spear leaf.
I like the taste of the skewer. Gotta keep them on me.
I'm guessing Arcane uses them? For new plants?
The location of our home that rested in our memories.
Have faith in Yinglong technology. They will be useful in your tour of the zone.
Door here. A back way? Whoa, I don't know where those are at yet. Okay.
We're Battleforge teammates, right? On.
Won't let anyone down.
How much are playing? Okay. I want to play with this team. My Arcane isn't built, but we'll deal with that. At the very least, though, I do
Consider me a blade at your command.
need to craft
Pointing at where
her
you
armor.
need, and I will strike.
Oh, but I'll need the new parts. Okay. I'll make her wear the generic armor then, that they give you. Where is it? Yeah, this one.
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
Obviously not best in slot, but I can't make that new part yet, so it's actually pretty convenient. It's hard to fucking find this thing. What the hell?
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
Let me make sure I didn't equip the wrong gloves. I did.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
That... I can't max her yet. We will boost this. Yeah, she does another plant.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Okay. And then I need that new rock.
Be of Therian will, smooth as a razor's edge. Ying
Intellect ultimate
by momentum.
and detonate. We'll with this for now. Alright, it's just a temporary build, but I do want to just play with this team for this part. Oh wait, actually,
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
I think I need to.
Consider me a
Contemplation, reputation, utterance, abandonment.
I know this is better for DPS, but I'll probably just keep her with her signature for now. And I know Akakuri is technically better for this setup because Camille doesn't really offer anything outside of heat teams, aside from the link buff. That is battle skill, his combo skill. I'll produce this, but we're gonna use them anyway.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Yeah, because I have to swap in her gear. Oh, they saluted. What's that sound? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's do this.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Rescue no matter the cost and stay strong. Old Entertainment Magazine, Knights Major, or fully encumbered steeplechase. If everyone is okay with this, we could consider a long distance event with our Kuranta friends. We'll also relax the rules and rankings. Not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We'll be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This will prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Casimiran Games. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that the people are focused on the recent turn of events at the Polar North. Discussion on sports events and competitions have been postponed. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive flight was to be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. It's a great deal. What's this? Oh, it's the back way.
A Tunship pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yingmongs. Every Yingmong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yingmongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to learn how Arcane plays.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Have to craft it.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas.
Oh. I see. Should I throw another 10 just in case? I'll see.
All set. So, craft the salvager.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
What's back here? Nothing.
Be of Fairy Moon. Move as a razor's edge. Yingmeng wins by momentum.
Oh yeah, they showed this in the stream. Metal Gear. Sending to Mother Base. Okay, that's neat.
We can now press forward. But can the Qianshu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman.
Seemed like her.
Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Serenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Alright. into the Blight Miasma. When challenge reaches 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yingling Paraliner. When challenge drops to 0, the team can no longer continue with forced to reach the nearest Yingling pillar.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shiranite Nexus.
Ooh.
That's why the Shiranite Nexus responded.
Guiding line.
Yingling Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shiranite Nexus to activate the Shiranite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a Blight Miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Cleanse the corruption.
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
I
Shadow
find
dude.
joy in the language of celebration.
Cool.
That Yingling pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drew before she fell. It was 2 months after you left me. Formation in place.
This. Don't look very old, but they're super free to start. Oh, those are the elite variants of those? Whoa.
This is the way.
Salvaging op. The crates contain several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection reveals that they might be parts of Xyronite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Xyronite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area. See if they belong to any of the Tianxi work on the project related to the Type C Tianxi pillars. And please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. The last thing one will want to be spotting battery like, check this out, we found your stuff.
Those items are of significant value.
Ah, so that's how we use this.
Benefit operation.
2 left and 1 left. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. It's kind of neat. So, like, this wouldn't work because it's unbalanced. Log of Macro Team, Major Surveillance Op 4. Operation Log 14, recorded by Macro. I've synced the coordinates from the shore with the other teams, including the special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send those coordinates data back. The Vitamin aspect concentrated at the Qualitide Levy is far higher than we anticipated. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other 2 teams will take the conventional route. That's for sure. The team will try to move further in. We've given them most of our Yingling pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. We still got a long way back. Seven.
Another language whispered by Talent 2.
There's a salvage up there. Oh damn, almost missed this. Ah. Ooh, I need salvage 2. Okay. Oh, they're marked on the map. Wait, are these marked too then? Oh jeez. Gotta reach a pillar. Also needs 2. Oh, I scanned. I was like, what do I do?
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shironite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma. Don't let them near the Shironite.
We are united beyond the need for one.
Damn, Arcane's own attacks freaking hurt. Holy crap.
your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Oh, that's not that one thing in the on the tree was. Four teams feel to make it back.
Lost and the fated.
Alright, we'll do that later.
Still hold on to them at all.
Wait, where did I come from? Here? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no miasma anymore. Ooh, more coprium, okay. Very nice. Yeah, bro, that's just so satisfying to use.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Butterflies. Oh, there's liquid down there. I see a chest there. Oh crap. Whoa. Oh, what? Well, I could just do this. Oh, funny. Landing down here actually takes you straight to the tube man. Oh, hello.
Orderly. Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device.
I didn't even notice that one. See a tallow site over there.
This tree.
Oh, that gives me huge FF13 vibes.
You meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjiang Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We best be prepared. Chen, Radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Give me a scan option.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just... Cannot fall here. What?
Not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself. Break. Guys, I'll cover you. Walk at the front. Quiet. Hey, you alright?
These voices.
It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. Who did that come?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yingling.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, Admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of light shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Is it normal for the scanning thing to be glowing like that? There's a crate up there. Last words by someone. The black army surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The ship just took one extra step, just one, and he just melted into the miasma. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. A giant mess of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use. And now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Zoo anywhere. The old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out of here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children will never see adulthood. Can't beat us forever. That's another one. The report. How do you get up there?
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
It's because we're closer to the rift. Because too much fell here.
I know they're just coffins, but...
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Old letter, undelivered. We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them and hate writing them. Remember last time you just grabbed Tanjin Ha like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning the better future, getting myself stuck in Wuling, and sent to my role as the kindergarten principal. I won't even bother treading your misconceptions. You learned a few stances of swordmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts will blunt my edge. Someone that could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor will be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake, but as they went by and wooden swords were replaced by Furion ones, you know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. Zoo. I'm assuming the small girl, it's Arcane herself. And apparently it's pale, so it's different from the other ones. Hold on, how do you get up there? Oh, it's probably from up here.
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. So it takes into consideration the weight of the other side as well. Like actual depth physics.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Ow!
You still good?
Look after yourself.
What was that face you made? Oh, it looks like
So Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
it looks like the freaking the auto on.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became the entrance instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
There's a goat just behind you.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Chest first. Weapon Anthology. A 6x3 golden war case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my engineering units have perished. Most of them fell to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them in a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Zhu. Tanjiang seems to be the most fitting place. They see the children practice, train, and grow. The following lists are weapons: Fire Watcher, longsword, 2 feet and 7 inches long, with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen S-sword, Quenching Marsh, fully recovered and kept in the grid. Raker Tail, spear, 10 feet long with a pyramidal tip, decorated with a plume of raker fur. Falling at the north, only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the fallen have been recategorized.
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
That's her. For your straight and yielding and keep such information. Manage your courses. Okay, let's keep moving. Whoa, you're big.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
Got scared of just
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tianshi Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Hello, Sight.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Shortcut.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
The tree?
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
You've done pretty well.
Nice cutscene.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
This should be the second pillar, I believe.
The local threats to Tanjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The Very Large Rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Oh, run for more advanced Starnet Nexus acquired. Light Miasma scanner plugin also expands our Nexus scanning range to make exploration of Light Miasma easier. I need more of this stuff though.
Where should we go next?
Oh wow, there's plenty left. How much do I need? 36?
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Inglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Inglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Inglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane Enmin. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please. Yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting... Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
The triple denial.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list. Starting from the day I crawled...
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Okay, real quick before that. Do you actually need this? Can you just progress just without it? I mean, let's make them. It's just I will need to make some of the molding stuff over at the AIC base.
Should I set it for cash?
Four of these.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Okay, I guess real quick, let's make the gas parts. Just so I can get the upgrades. They're probably not mandatory, but let's see, where was the gas valve? It was gas around here, right? Somewhere? Oh, at the beginning. Yes, right here. Need the molder. How do you send them to your AIC base? Oh, you know, technically, I don't need to hook it up to the AIC right now. I just need a molder. Don't have a molder here. Yes, I do. Wait, what was that? Oh crap, okay, I do need to bring the gas over here. Okay, yeah, let's grab these. Yep. How much gas can one conduit take? Two by 9. Three for one. Okay. crap, I don't have Oh, they're not wired anymore. Are these different? Or they just updated them? I actually need to go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is temporary, but I need to shut down the equilibrium thing. Oh, I need to remove all this stuff. Why is this stuff still here? There we go. Oh, whoa, that's cool. New recipe. Okay, so I have 10. I need another 40. I like how you need gas to create canisters that contain gas. Yes. What are separator cores? Oh, okay. Where they go? I use for anything else, by the way? Oh, used to purify gaseous materials. Okay. We'll worry about the stuff after we're done with the story. Alright. Now that we got the upgrades, we can go back and fill them up. Okay, this probably exists, so you can like go down there quickly. I'll take these off for now. They're gonna be there. Okay. I guess this goes here. I'll have to swap this in. Cool. Now we move on. What's this area right here?
True heroes. Once this is all. That's not gonna come off until I click this. I swear I hear an Orlean around here. Hold on. Oh, there is.
Orleans. They too are pretty good.
Good thing I heard it. It's usually the invisible ones that I end up missing. Every time when I have to end up clicking the last couple in like a new map update, it's always the invisible ones I miss.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had zero visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Alright, down we go. RPG battle? What the hell? Special Blight Shade. Feature of these Blight Shade is they cannot be defeated. Oh.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Is it just touch and you're detected? Oh, okay. It is.
The Blight Miasma may have made the Blight Shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Metal Gear.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
I see. The new upgrades do definitely help.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Let me put it here. A level 3 balloon. Oh, that's not up. Okay. Really? Mine. That's a really cool shot. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of it. Oh, you can only look once, I guess. Because Hovey will probably go away. Probably done it from here.
Don't let the Blight Shades tie us down.
You literally just told us. Does this guy move? Oh, he does.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust. Maintain formation.
Ooh. Wait, I want in there.
Maintain formation. Maintain formation. Maintain formation. Maintain formation. We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Can you grab that, or do I have to wait till all of this goes away?
Time is not a luxury we have.
I don't think they move when you're close to them.
Till our final breaths.
No, I don't think I could get that right now.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Their circle covers the chest the whole way around. I think we have to come back to that.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
Idle shop. There's shiny stuff about.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Somewhere to get down there. Wait, what if I went to the top? Oh, nothing.
Light chase. Do not approach.
Till our
What's the point of that? Oh, Orlean.
Orally. Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later. That's right. And then you decide.
What do you mean left, Chan? There is no left. Oh, this is that.
They too.
Yeah, looks like old list.
Ooh, can I sell it for cash?
Okay. It's chest. Ooh, secret. Was that a gold chest? Nice. Oh. Let's go on. Okay. It's up in person. I hear the broadcast. I think they're I'll search and rescue operation, but I can't with anyone out there. The light is on all sides. Be completely up soon. They will away. The light research project was pretty durable giant risk material here. This is not a this compass but else. There should be a nearby. I must speed on. Comfort freezes is a bummer, but there's always a way. Ew, these pops are leaking. That's pretty cool.
With action comes results.
Private hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
I can go down there, but I can't go back up. A lost person, impossible. Why don't tell us if these people are they living or dead? I got a feeling that just shadows, but maybe a way out of here. I gotta turn myself into a shadow, maybe I could get through the blight. I could use the Originium art to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium?
It's our only path. We must take that blight group down. Look above. Use the energy entities.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Light shade again.
Do not fight it. Use the energy alluvium above us.
Okay, but what's this?
Depth reading facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small rift fissures. Solid evidence that we're very close to the miasma's source.
Blade hanging by a thread. Ooh. How do I get that? Oh. Haven't seen that before. Disgusting. I should probably use some. That he's go somewhere in there. My reward. All right. More crevices. Nice. Oh, shoot.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Shirenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
What's with these guys? Oh. Falling up there. I don't think I could get up there from here.
Gonna sell it for cash?
No. That's words for survivor. Should test play, should have got earned survive. Survivors, you got one. This is a weird thing though. I think I saw of my vision. My vision is three or four. Despite the horror, don't let them give up the fight for survival.
The wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Whoa.
Maintain formation.
Oh, here.
Maintain formation.
Is there a way to drop things on them?
Maintain formation.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Okay, so we made a loop-de-loop. What was this about, though? Okay.
Maintain formation. Maintain formation.
Okay, I think we're not meant to go over there yet.
Maintain formation.
Is that death? What? Where am I? Oh. The talisite hitting in the container. I'm back here. Ooh.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostile.
Yeah, I know. Hey, bro, you're closer.
Maintain formation.
Wait, why is there a guideline here? Oh, it's coming from this one. What? What's over there? Can't bridge that. Might have to relog in here. I'm starting to get some frame drops. There's a guideline here. There's a barrier there.
Maintain formation.
Alright, let's continue. How deep am I? Oh, I stole all this.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out. Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
We are united beyond the need for words. I wanna say you're still some serious skills. I am here to manifest blessings.
I'm trying to finish the damn attack animation. Oh yeah, there's more green for me.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
Onwards this way. But I am curious what was back here. What was that? Hold on, I'm just go back and get the chest. Okay, so you were meant to get it.
The team's on par with the Yinglings. Impressive.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
My prayers have been answered.
Okay, what about this? Don't have that.
Struggle as you will.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Wait. Oh, okay.
We achieved this together.
Alright, whatever it is, I can't do it yet.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
Wait, what's up here? Oh, shortcut up.
With action comes results.
Two twos. Huh. Uneven. Oh no, three twos. Okay.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianshi Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
And this. Whoa, that's big. 3. Level 80.
The only way is forward.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
We have made further progress.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Nice. I love these guys. I ain't about to fight all that. Oh, this is the original pass. Wait, what? How? Oh, I see. Okay, this was blocked off before. Gotcha. It's just a shortcut. Yeah.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshi Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
I'm gonna get up here in a few. I've been sitting for a while.
ignore.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Like just a few minutes. Okay. Sorry, that was a bit longer than I expected. Alright, let's get back to this.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward. The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tiansha.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Palos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tiansha can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority, to not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Let's go.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Ah! Oh no, I could just take the. It's fine, it's fine. No! Damn, I should have been creating these. I should have just made them. How is my Xyronite right now? How do you make these? Packaging unit. The thing is, I was thinking about it too. Like, I might as well just have some of these being made, but I didn't go through with it. Feels bad. Okay. Wow, I've already made 1,000. Holy crap. Where's Coprium? No. Bottles. Xyronite. Just limited for now. As for the 50 I need, I could take them right here. Just gonna have to wait for this. Nice. A little bit more away from those. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. It creates 2. Oh, damn it, I can't reverse it. Okay. Give it to this guy. Ooh, she has all three.
Yinglings are never choosy about their missions. My duty is to see them through.
Regal stock increased. One more for standard temple. Alright. So now I need to find the green gas. I think I've seen some. No, not you. Where have I seen some? Over here? Yes, right here. Three. You know what the cat sound reminds me of? When it really comes out? It reminds me of the damn gas from Minecraft. Okay. Yes. Oh, I don't even need it in my backpack. Cool. Alright, so let's continue with this. Oh, whoa. Did have another building here. Can you cheese your way up there? Curious. No. Has a wall. Yeah, even the front entrance is the same.
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Oh, I think it was one of these puzzles back in the beginning. When I was picking up the pond, they showed him in one of the cutscenes. There's two different ones here. This was more different.
Nothing here. This is just like finding a needle in a haystack. Yeah. Uncle Pan told me that they lived here for a while, but the science station was devastated. I doubt if I could find anything intact, but there's hope. We made it through the biggest obstacle and found our way home. Once we fill up that rift, I'll give this place a thorough search. I don't care how long it takes. Endman, I'm really grateful for everything that Endfield and the Yinglongs did for us. Nothing here. This is...
Hold on. I just remembered about it when I did that puzzle. I have to go back and it's right here, right? No, it's right here. When you speak to the pond, it passes to one of those puzzles. I forgot to do it. It was right next to a camp. Oh, here? Wait, where did the camera pan to? It was a camp. I thought it was in that corner over there, but I guess not. Maybe it was up here. No. No clue then. Oh, right here. There you go. Alright, let's go move on. Looks like I got a good chunk of the story left, it seems like.
Perlica, are you thinking about
Or at least the area I have to explore.
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous. The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. And then, let's perform a scan.
For posterity, all valuable books and publications once offered on this show have been safely stashed away. She proposes that Endfield industry modifications to extend its use to surrounding branch risks as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, it remains theoretical. For fitting the rift. Over here? Nope. A chip, because it's a very large drift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The other just needs to go to rather than no, let's look at this position.
Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Huh? Oh. Hello there. Celebration Mecha Invitation. Dear colleague, thanks for taking time to read this invitation. Support Endfield Industries. Project Giant has achieved significant milestones. Look forward to your response. Right by Lin Yu. Wait, this was down there too. Zhuang.
most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
There's crypto in there.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Shirenite, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Oh shit. Damn, I'm in that fast. Arches.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Night Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Night. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on our
KYS.
I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
All right. Connection to the past.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Origium instruments. Oh, super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Oh, he's doing his own thing.
Our homes.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift, yet I feel as cool as ice. Back when I was cramming for the exams, I got super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test.
I find it funny that the Pan's been one of the most consistent characters since launch.
Plus a legion of elites.
It's because he was in Valley 4 as
We'll shut
well.
down that rift in a blink. We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
Sounds awesome, actually.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, you always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
Did she say it was because she wasn't like too serious, like the serious type?
It was right. that it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the aurora of the north, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right.
No, I'm thinking by didn't let her be captain because she wasn't like she was too much of a goober. But this is disqualifying her from being in the task force in general. A gas giant with visible rings, Talos 2, the world in which we live, is its second moon. In most circumstances, the gas giant is conspicuously visible in the sky. My bad. Alright, you did the right thing, it was the right thing, but it was not to do the beginning, so for the risk, to deal with the aurora of the north, the shore beyond. What is this? Shore beyond. And other anomalous alien phenomena beyond the frontier. At times we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent.
But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times?
felt that. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Of course, we must be fully prepared.
Before that, real quick, let me close the game real quick, because I feel like the server's about to reset anyways.
Arknights.
I feel the frames dropping a bit. It typically happens when we're playing for a while, but just a simple like relaunch fixes it. Hold on.
Arknights.
Wow, 6.5 hours. This is definitely the biggest patch they've done, I think. I gotta let it warm up.
The Tianshi can
Our
The day has finally arrived. Onwards to the very large rift.
Uh-oh.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
high up.
How did you survive that?
Tracking is impossible.
Jesus.
The exit.
I mean, I know Terrans have more durable bodies than like normal humans, but like Jesus.
I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? Edmund and Jen are there. They should. Wait, where are you taking me? Instructor Jewel? And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma. Of all times. Fine, bring it on.
Nothing else left to lose. Increased to 5 times? Holy shit. No shit.
Arcane!
Oh, where'd you get that big ass rock? Oh, underground buildings.
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Feathers whip.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Find the exit. Doc, where the fuck are we? Oh, I can't use the map. Ooh. Oh shit, don't drown now. Any chests here? Whoa.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
That's her.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
Is this her character quest? Seems to be integrated into the main story.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
Oh, I was gonna say hello.
We were fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Parents?
Maybe we should return to Hungshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank, houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
Shadow, you're saying that?
She left again. We should follow.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Really? Yippee! That's great!
Savings records. After the rest seal, the big beautiful city will stand here. We're seeing us future. We need to save up. Oh, the music.
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. Or just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
Letter for Tianxi Li Zixing. It's part of the Prime Exarian that he's been leading his duty close supporting the environment research of Wuling City of stress, take part in the mission plan. A birthday card that was never sent. May you always walk in the sunlight. May you be the bravest, strongest, most radiant, and happiest child in all the world. May you always hold a hope in your heart, and may fair winds guide your way. May you never give up on your dreams. May you always be fearless and move forward with courage. In every mother and father.
fruits, freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. Not sure if Chan Shilin would find out. Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxie could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglons. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? And this blight shade with me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
You girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
Till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Wait. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time
Are you
is
afraid?
just a symptom of love,
Don't worry. tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
Whew. That was pretty heavy. I did get the feels there a bit. Oh, and also that soundtrack played when they played in the pre-stream. Thanks, will be easier to look for it now.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know. Summit. What you saw should stay with you.
It's a big ass sword.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
Wasn't there a similar sword in the beginning of the game? I might be tripping. I'll have to look back.
Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Oh, up we go.
Indeed, even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is Yanman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Yeah, I'm guessing that was Arcane's character quest integrated with the main story. Really good. I really enjoyed that.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Kinda.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kinda changed. By a lot.
Child
Did
hope.
something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
$600. Might as well low medium. Okay.
The Rift Fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
Those weird light sheets again. Gotta go around them.
You know, if you cleared the miasma, what happens to these things? Do they stay floating or what? Or do they just auto-soul themselves? Ooh, the new rocks. Give me that good stuff. Okay.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Oh. I think that was supposed to be, I think you're supposed to use that to get the Arling. One of these.
Your boss is here. Look over there.
There's something you need over there.
The wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Oh, that one had a lot of health.
The wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Are those light shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them. The exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Hey, I want that. Bye-bye. Let there be lights.
Treasure over there! Give me
You follow wisdom without delay.
If the infections are not normal, leave it then, so.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Wait.
Hydra hostile spawn. Maintaining vision. Permission to engage.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
Might go over here at the end. Right. Little thingy juice. This is barely the second one out of this one. Hold on, let's go touch the
Wuling. Another language whispered by Talos too.
Oh god, we dead. We dead. No. It's fine. Oh, this was fake. Got the Wuling. Oh, that's a big one. Holy. That loops back. Oh, I just had to come this way. Wait for this guy again. What? Don't feel like waiting for this guy.
With action comes results.
Is that how you're meant to get up here? Or did I just cheese it? Oh, okay, I see. I just cheesed it. Bruh.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Here in Orling.
A wayward fallen one looms nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Target confirmed. First, your way up.
There, okay. Oh, there's a big crate. Or dinghy.
Till our final breaths.
They too are pretty good at work.
Oh shit. No.
Wayward
Bruh.
fallen one looms nearby.
I went right into that guy. I don't know. Scribbled memo. Don't get seen by it. Switch off other devices. High signals only. Infiltration formations.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
You've used out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way.
Who fell?
Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. We could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its eye beams, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how we killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. One survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
Well, so the area reminds me of Black Beacon. Rip that game.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Caterpillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
Oh. Oh, hey.
They too are pretty good at mind play.
Nice. Really? To the rift.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Sewer Knight Nexus. It's time to end this vile fiasco.
Yeah, let's do all this too.
have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Right. Let's go.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Kept you waiting, huh? Ooh, two more. Another big one. Don't fall, please. Damaged. I should have finding things like comrades. Probably needed upgraded things to get the rest of those.
Everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed Skypulse. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Alrighty. A sentimental one. 10 years, I almost forgot what this place looks like. I only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against the wall. The team said we were taking a group photo after the testing. I went to my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire, so I suggested taking the photo at a nice place. Then they made me choose. This board was what first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer will only need to work on the angles, and we could fit everybody in our huge team. Come on, Oliu. Talk about something else. I gotta get it off my chest. There was this Kabam. That was the only one left alive. I ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm busy with the art, so I quickly entrusted myself in stone. Encrusted. Ran my way out of the labs and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half of the team melting into the blight. The notices posted on the board flew all over the place. One of them rested near my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. It said it's terrible. I could hardly bring myself to eat ice cream, or even see ice melting. So many died, I can hardly recall their faces. But that notice, I don't know why, but I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time, and I still see every single word. A 2-hour power outage was scheduled for the research lab storage room for circuitry repairs. I don't know why, but these words haunt me for 10 whole years. They've been burned into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Me too. I only managed to bring a sapling with me back then. I planted at this reservoir station. That was my only way of remembering my family for the rest of my life. We returned to forever. You gotta look forward, Ildu. Don't dwell on the past. Seeing my master for the first time was the most terrifying experience for anyone. Survivors from the past. First, we also apologize for the delay in sending this investigation report. The operator who reviewed the uploaded information could hardly start drafting the IR, as it involved a great number of casualties for the terrible incident that befell Wuling. Hence, we adopted a more complicated approach to data analysis and evaluation. Given our considerations regarding the scientific rigor of said approach, the analytical scope of this IR should be limited to the few information that we have secured and not yet or has yet to be archived by the official Wuling database. Almost all of the information that you have uncovered at the designated urban area and celestial column was left behind by first-hand witnesses and victims of the disaster from 10 years ago. The contents therein described how the trapped victims attempted to survive and escape the disintegrated blight miasma at the early stages of the disaster before full-scale initiation of the SAR attempts. Although the blight miasma gradually washed over the NWEZ, The early onset of the disaster bisected the old science station. Numerous masses of miasma then emerged, swallowing up those who could not escape, while leaving some trapped in isolated pockets of relative safety. Despite the lack of communications, these survivors did not give up their attempts to escape to safety. The information you found is probably from an old research lab working on solutions for combating the Blight Tide. The lab was one furnished with multiple Xyronite test production facilities, a number of which should still be active, assuming the absence of other intervening factors. Several early Xyronite experiments focused on the brute force and quantity approach. One of the projects for combating the Blight Tide designed Xyronite construction materials using the Quelitide Levy. The project lab was furnished with substantial Xyronite reserves to various test facilities, and people used to help them survive the early stages of the disaster. The information fund also highlighted the decisiveness, perseverance, and professionalism of the science station personnel when she survived the initial onslaught. They attempted to re-establish communications and organize intellectual assets they could still access. The Wuling incident is an accident that left people mentally scarred even to this day, but we're certain that your NWEZ operation will lead people back to the land that was once hostile to all life. Making the place hospitable again will greatly alleviate the weeping wounds. Humanity never shies from suffering, such is our confidence. Hey, Arcane. Where did we come from? Oh. Hey, there's a thing I missed over there. Oh wait, no, I haven't been on there. Nothing else, it seems.
Let me see. Maybe...
Yes. Spain's sorrow still lingers. But this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes. Just like a dream, they can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation.
Maybe the material is the same as that little...
Warfarin were here. They might have more answers for us.
Warfarin. Maybe the material is made out of the same little piece that's in there, or something like that.
In your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman! Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. She's got the same shine in her eyes. It's
It's
like
right
all
there.
her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enmin.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the originating catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
I don't know about that, but it could just be worded badly.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who would have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
All right, let's do this. Are we climbing up the spine? Oh, we are.
Pillars, and the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Oh, I missed this guy. Wait, how? Where was it? Hold on. I'm gonna take a very quick peek. Oh, hello. Oh, they do stay floating, okay.
Ooh, gonna settle for cash?
Over there. I missed that whole entire area?
Continue the mission.
Wait. Either from here or here. Oh, I didn't go this way. No, this was blocked. I remember attacking it.
Away. Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
I wish you the best of fortune. Stand high.
Crimson red.
Here to manifest blessings.
Watch out!
My prayers have been answered.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
We have made further progress.
So this is actually somewhere you're supposed to come back to. Okay. Can't get that. All right, let's do this.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
Understood. Let's go. I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Ooh, okay. Alright, my rules for the boss: no ultimates. Oh, that's cool.
A very large rift.
Whoa. Oh, this should be that stone boss, right? Music? The music?
Судана Мишта, Судана Цауна, Клавиот Спай. Судана Миштада, Ужда Вишла да Тераз, Нахвоха Фукоргавай.
What?
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Wielder of that sword.
I should have fought those on lower accurate squad. Long as charge animation. Oh shit, what? kind of want to see it though. Ooh. I have to interrupt it twice there, that's pretty cool. The music! Ooh. This is so sick, dude. Oh god, I'm actually out of dodge. Wait. I'm gonna shot with his own sword. Oh no! Drop your sword. Oh, probably not gonna happen. Alright. Who's her?
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love,
Nothing.
Oh, the rift is gone.
But you're right. We gotta go.
Are you sure? Ooh, something's gonna happen here.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
She's alive.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, it must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought.
Pause. Porca Originium of Alecryos. So it's Originium and Porca Originium. Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered. Just clean its life on the either side. Numerous weapons to fight the exiles. The legacy of the precursors draw the scavenging landbreakers.
And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor droids known as the Foundation. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall
Talos
meet
5.
again on Talos 5.
What the fuck is Talos 5? I mean, there's already Talos 1 and Talos 2, which are the twin moons of Terra.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded an entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Darkma's got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjian Hall. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade,
I wonder if Archer's actually dead though.
and the North Wuling exclusion zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
The Foundation. Pursuit of the Endfield to record a key sensitive intelligence to find facts from any intel related to the Foundation. The Foundation is a collection of unique individuals and entities that have mastered the legacy of the precursor civilization. Their existence itself is part of the said legacy. The Foundation launched a full-scale attack on the Terran Joint Science Expedition and triggered the First Agaloy War. The Foundation has made its hostile intent to destroy and subjugate Terran civilization irrevocably clear. The Foundation is the creator of Anchors and Agaloy, but these two entities are but the most basic tools of the Foundation. The two creations of the Foundation are far more dangerous than these crude constructs. The Talosian Calendar Year 15, the Administrator and 40 heroes achieved a decisive victory in the North Pole. The victory eliminated the threat posed by the Foundation and proved crucial in the First Agaloy War.
Endman.
So the Cyclops looking girl is probably part of the Foundation. I might have this wrong, but from what I'm gathering, Artisher and Nefereth work under her. But from the seams of it, from that combo that happened in the end, Nefereth doesn't want the Foundation or the enemy to come out on top. She has her own goals or whatever. That's why Artisher was like, why did you betray us? Artisher and might actually genuinely want the Endermen to be like the de facto savior or something like that. But what are the Foundation's plans? That's what I wonder.
I was thinking about that battle we fought.
I could be wrong though.
The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloy War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra.
And that boss, he said, "You're the Maker. He also said, would you give up Terra?" He said, would you give up Terra? And for some reason that had to do with like his survival or their survival or some shit. Which means that the Endman is probably tied. Well, obviously, he has to be tied, like, in some way to precursors. And in a way, it probably somehow all ties back to Priestess as well, who was part of the precursor civilization. So, like, in a way, this does kind of make Endman tied to them, or whatever that thing was.
Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
What confuses me is that the Endman was there for the first Agaloy War, supposedly, with the heroes of Terra to defeat this precursors or whatever. But then you have like this boss, like the Acolyte, whatever his name was, calling him his creator. Obviously, it seems like Archer has passed with the Endman. So there's some point between that and their history that must have happened before Endman lost his memories. Like where does that come in? That's the main thing that confuses me right now, or that I'm wondering. Because the Endman was heralded as savior on the first Agaloid War. Obviously, Perlica knows Endman as a good guy. He was part of Endman Industries before she woke up, and she was waiting for him those 10 years. So where in between does the history between Archer and the Endman and all that, you know, come into play with the Foundation and Archer and all this sort of like vague posting stuff? That's what I wonder. Unless it happened before the Terrans came to Talos too, which is possible, but we have nothing that can prove that. Oh, that's not good.
Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly. Next time, I must keep our Endman unhurt.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift. I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best. No matter what, he finally came home. Yeah, I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups crying. The sight made her victory feel authentic. I'll look for Mom and Dad's belongings and preserve their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow. Just like everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future, Endman. When that day comes, I'll have plenty to learn from you.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs to...
You proved your...
What? You wanna fight?
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling.
I wonder where we're gonna go next.
Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
There's Phantoma, there's Seska. I don't think they're gonna do Seska this early.
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tiesha like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around. The Wulingers shall
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kind of scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endmen. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
Chen.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglung's planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Leisha Yen.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days.
Become an Endfield
and
operator?
submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Oh.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
I was with Nefereth.
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
I don't think he's dead.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sending miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much.
Oh.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
I do wonder where we're gonna go next. I don't think it's gonna be the next patch though. I think we're gonna have a small Wuling patch. Probably get the sweet proxy before we move on to the next area, because I feel like we're gonna want to do the next area with a big patch. Oh, we're talking to M3, okay. Oh yeah. Like M3 has barely gotten any screen time.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition. Yeah, but since Electrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster, us or the Foundation.
Returns to Talos too.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals, and we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Electrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Electrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on.
He said we were the maker.
Hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike.
Who did she take after?
Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman.
Monster, please.
All right, go hit the bunk.
You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that.
The thing is, it's not actually confirmed if it's a monster or reconvener, but I actually really doubt it's a reconvener. I really think it's a monster. But of course, gotta hit this with the... You'll eventually find out. She has the same voice actor too.
Don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone.
In English.
Endfield is by your side.
All right. Genuinely a great patch. Easily my favorite patch by far. Oh god, how many messages shouldn't be? Oh, it's another one. I'll read this in my own time. I'm gonna read them right now. But yeah, genuinely a great patch. The music was really good. The soundtracks, obviously the boss fight. If I'm not mistaken, from what I heard, it's actually composed by Crywolf. Obviously I didn't hear it because, like I said, I was trying to stay away from spoilers. But I do think it's composed by Crywolf, from what I've been told. I really liked the arcane section. It was really nice overall. And missing of all were like the new lore drops, you know, with the foundation and all that stuff. Really interested to see how this turns out. I really do think this game becomes like much better if you're really well aware of Arknights lore and stuff. It's like how should I put it? I really feel like Endfield is like the seasoning to a steak, you know. And if you're playing Endfield by itself, then you're just having seasoning with no substance, no meat. But anyhow, leave it off there. Really good patch. Really good patch. Probably like an 8.8 out of 10. Really nice. But anyhow, I've been streaming for 9 hours. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 6. Honestly, if I knew it wasn't going on for this long, I would have split it to 2 parts. But I genuinely thought I was only gonna like be streaming for like 6 hours. But never mind. That's actually much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. But anyhow, that'll be all for tonight. And yeah, adios.